Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Don't mind me, I'm just looking up things. Looking up things. Hello, Nifty. You're the first one in. Hello, hello. I am looking for something. There it is. That's not what I'm looking for. Page 125. Oh, I'm looking at, I finished the blanket, but this is showing there is no border going around the whole blanket. See? So I was just looking for a border and it's showing no border. So I'm thinking I'm done. I thought I would be putting on a border. Yeah. I'll have to see what I like. I'll look at it later. This is the finished object. Yeah, are you talking about this one? Yeah, this one right here. This is the one that everyone picked. This is the viewer's choice. Yep. I was going to put a border on it, but it doesn't call for a border. The pattern. Oh, oh, thank you. I hope whoever wins it thinks the same thing. Thought I just saw a string. I thought I got all the strings. Not sure I saw. Oh, there's the string. It's always one. You always end up leaving one. Hello, Michelle. How's baby? Is he doing better? Yes. Yes. Tomorrow is my birthday. I want to forget that it's my birthday. Thank you very much, if you don't mind, because it means I'm a whole year older. I'm just about done with this, Michelle. All right, where is it? Hey, Lisa. Unfortunately, I had a rough day. Baby was a little tired and did not really enjoy time with me or my husband, meaning we skipped the walk. Oh, no. He's trying to adjust. All this new stuff for that little guy. Lisa is in the house. So, what do you think of the viewer's choice blanket, guys? sin? I believe that's the sin we've been looking for, isn't it? There's Simpson. Yes. I'm pretty sure it was you. I am pretty sure it was you. You have been such a bad girl. Yes, you won. I can see you, Nikki. I can see you. She didn't believe us that she was in trouble. Yes, I have been getting those all day long. Like something really bad's going on. What is going on? Is everything all right? Emma? Hold on a minute, guys. I don't know. I heard like a lot of banging and let me go see what's going on. Oh, it's you. Oh, who's that? Oh, it's you. Well, you make a lot of racket when you got home. You should be, because I thought there was something wrong with Emma.
God, your room smells so bad. Like all kinds of urine smells coming out of there.
You're such a weirdo. Oh, honey, out. You're such a brat. It's Jenny being a brat. Jenny just being a brat, that's all. Okay, now where were we? No, Nikki, I can't see you. Yeah, Emma's okay. It was Jenny. She came home 2 hours early from work and decided just to be a brat, teasing the dog. And then thought she'd come in here and tease me. Jenny's my daughter. Emma's mom. Yeah, it's definitely payback time. So Sin, she ends up playing with them in the bathtub. Wait a minute, I missed something. My cat kept me up most of the night last night because of her banging around, catching a mouse. His fall in Iowa when the mice got visiting. At least it's easy clean up the murder scene. So Sin, if you would send me an email with your address, we can get some things out. Hi Pania. I'm checking if this works. Or maybe not. Is it even on? Maybe it's not on. Yeah, I will be. Yeah, I'm just trying to see why my it was called chat box, right? Am I not putting in the right information? Oh, settings. Nightbot. I'm looking up the wrong thing, no wonder. Nightbots. Is it Nightbot? Bot. Oh, he is online. Did I not save it all? No, I saved it all. Um, oh, I did it wrong. All right. All right. A birthday, of course. I go 7 days a week. See, the reason why I know I can, I enjoy this. This is what I have fun doing. Um, and everyone's in bed at this time. No one's up. I'm the only one that's up. I don't know if it's working. I might not did them right. Adcom hug. That doesn't even make sense. Bleed purple. There's something definitely wrong there. Oh crap. Well, what's this bleed purple? I hug you and you bleed purple. Hmm. Someone, okay. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you, Nikki. Does she not get to choose? Oh, well, basically, this one's the last one. She gets that one put in her box because the other person took, uh, I think it was you, took the colored one. That leaves this one. And I decided I was keeping the other blue one, so it left this blue one. So yeah, then you get this. You get this and a lot of other stuff. So that goes into your box. Yeah, I had two of the same colored skeins of blue, and I thought, I think I'll save it because I was gonna throw one in. So Cindy, you've got a crocheting bag with saying on it, and a pouch, and a lot of other little goodies, some yarn, and then this skein of yarn, and of course the Redmond salt and the bacon air freshener, and just a few odds and ends, stickers and little gadgets, some crochet hooks, just odds and ends of stuff. So congrats to you, Cindy. I wasn't sure if you're gonna make it here by I think it would have been tomorrow. Good. I mean, it's nothing, extravagant, but it's just, some little goodies. Are you part of the Discord? If you are, the last one, who was it that got it the last time? There's a picture of one of the last bag that was the last giveaway. Can't remember. Is it? Yeah, I think it's still there. I can't remember where it went though. If you were curious, my Discord's driving me nuts. It didn't update against my will, and now I have this thing on the edge of it, and it won't leave me alone. Grandma, the earthquake yesterday was not real. My husband was just teasing me by shaking our bed. He did shit his pants though. Actually, there was an earthquake yesterday off from what was it? Off from Oregon. That was 6 point something last night. 6.3 or something. That is bullshit. My sister lives there. How? What? I missed something. Is out in the ocean on the out in the ocean off from Oregon or something? Is that the one you found, Nikki? Wasn't it outside Oregon? It was in the middle of the ocean. I was thinking it was off, on just out on the outside of Oregon. Yeah, that one's not working. Um, Tried one S. I think I just looked at it and it's showing me one S. I think it was one S. Probably nothing. I'll sing happy birthday to myself. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Uh, I am making myself a birthday cake tomorrow, and I'm going to eat it on my live. I'm going to eat my birthday cake. Yep, I'm going to eat my birthday cake. Yeah, what's all this ad come and purple bleed and yeah, let me see if I can't fix that. Let's see, hug. So add con. I'm going to take that out. I don't know if that will make a difference. And then take out bleed purple. Maybe. I'm actually going to do the video of it and just go crazy with it and blow the candle out. So it's going to be a surprise. I'm just going to do something weird tomorrow. That's all. It's my birthday. I can do something weird. Oh, now that would be interesting. That is interesting. Hmm. Well, my birthday's going to be in an hour, what, an hour and a half? He's like, no 24-hour life. Well, that's all right because I was just going to go to bed and just leave the channel up. How about that? People can come and go and do what they want for 24 hours. Uh, let's do it. You will help me. You're going to, how about you get some sleep now and come back at 12? It's your birthday. Well, how about this? I'll just stay on as long as I possibly can and everyone can go to bed when they want. There's no way, if I go to sleep now, there's no way I'll get up. And besides, I've just got done drinking 3 cups of coffee. No, because after I leave here, I usually go and I do I do like chat on here. Let's see, that hug. I'm gonna say Lisa hug. So I wonder if I should take out the hug too, if it'll work. that out. Update. Oh, I guess it didn't like that. Oh, maybe. I guess that's the fix. Means I just gave you a hug. See, Grandma Crochet Corner hugged Michelle. And there's also this one. Let me see if this how this one works. I don't know what this does, guys, so bear with me. I'm just curious. Ooh, what? Ah, jeez, that's funny. It might be lying. What was the other one? Oh, I'm only 34% awesome. Darn. Ah, that now that's unfair. That's just wrong. All right, so that one needs to be fixed too. So I'm going to get back in there. Okay. Oh, look at that. Ugh. I won no matter how I look at it. Ah, you won that one. We're just checking out these the bot commands, making sure they work. I guess that one don't work. Did I do it right? I thought that's all I had to do. How membership number. Chips. I need to work on my commands again. Yeah, these I did a search on them last night or this morning and put some in, but some of them are not quite right. Well, you got higher than me, Lisa. Jokes doesn't work. Might have been an old channel that I took it off from. And weather does. Maybe you have to put weather in the and where weather into. Yeah, weather isn't working either. Maybe I did it wrong. Oh, it's just weather and just jokes. All right, I did the wrong thing. He won $1. Weather before. He won $1. Yeah, it's without the exclamation point. 64. What is that? I can. Oh, it's not going to give me jokes. No, jokes don't work. Please keep the cold up there. Ooh, yeah, you're colder. Oh, Amy, type in fire hydrant, 2 words. Fire hydrant, 2 words. guess it wants to think about it. I guess that one don't work. Fire hydrant. Darn, I wanted that one to work most of all. That's why I got this chat box. I must have done something wrong. Darn. Did I spell it right? Hydrant. Yeah, hydrant. My birthday is in 1 hour. Yeah, I'll be 65. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's my birthday and I'm crying if I wanna. In your video, you said to use. Nope. Well, dang. Well, I couldn't test it. Oh, next August. At least he's got another whole year. I don't know, just checking out butts. Just checking out butts. I went to a wedding once, a friend of mine's wedding. Actually, she was a friend of mine plus my boss. She was getting married, and I went around because being weird as I am, I ran around and took every time someone bent over to get a beer out of the cooler, I took a picture of their butt. Let's make you a birthday hat. Watch a YouTube tutorial and get your supplies. I will join you right now. Whoever participates, post your creation in Discord. What do you think? Let's make me a birthday hat. Uh, I'm not sure how many crochets is actually in here because not everyone crochets. After already 64 birthdays gone by, it's like, birthdays is just a reminder that you're getting older. Hello and thank you, chromosome carnivore. Well, thank you. Yes, we are all creative. Well, thank you, thank you. I've got another hour. I'm gonna enjoy my younger years now.
Don't look at my butt.
Don't look at your butt. What is up with all these butts? Now you're coming in here showing me your butt.
Come on, Mike. Mike, come on. What are you doing?
He's looking up that bit of food that he stole earlier, and I chased him out of here, so he dropped it.
Come on.
Happy birthday to you, Barbara Jean, from Barbara Jean. Thank you, Barbara Jean, from Barbara Jean. So, guys, have you seen this? A company I already have, though. It is done. I'm still trying to figure out how I ended up with two friends named Barbara Jean. Because we are special. So you have two special friends. You like that? Well, you all picked all the colors, and all I did was work on it while we chatted. But it's pretty big. That's how wide it is. I thought it was wider than that. But no, no, is it? No, it's just longer. So that is going to be given to somebody at some point. We'll do like a replay or something with it. I'm bummed that that does not work, guys. That I have to figure out how to get that to work. Excuse me, I still got a cold, guys. I think I'll ask AI, AI. How do I get night bot to show others channel art and for mainstream? Um, I don't want to go all through all that. If you want a shout out command for a friend named nope, that didn't work. Copy code. Mm-hmm. Don't know. But how beautiful chromosome, what kind of song do you like? I do little things for now, like scrunchies, pillows, stuff like that, keychains, wanting to make modern retro twist on clothing, studying for that. Oh, nice. Wouldn't it be cool to make a poodle skirt out of crochet? I will join back in an hour for your birthday, Grandma. Okay, Michelle, thank you. You know, That thing, everyone has told me it was wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. I put it on wrong. I put it on upside down. I put it backwards. And I had it put on right the first time. That thing has been on her so many different ways. It's ridiculous. So I went to, let's see, where is it? Oh, sure. Now I can't find it. Of course not. Ugh, you kidding me? I really lost it? Did I really lose it? But I finally found a picture. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's in, might be in here. Yes, there it is. Oh, it's loading. It's loading. Come on, Slowpoke. Load faster. Oh, it's loading real slow. That thing has been ridiculous. It's so confusing. Look at this. So I've been told it goes on this way on top of her. I've been told it goes this way on top of her. I've been told it goes this way. And I've been told it goes this way. But in reality, it goes on like this. Let's see, it's all on snap. It's got to be snapped back up. And this is the chest. But, but so, but I actually looked it up on its website, looked it up, found it, and I had it on her right the first time, but her leg was out of up on top. It came off. So yeah, I'm going by the picture. I'm gonna try it on her tomorrow, but this part up here was too loose, so her leg slipped out. So it was cockeyed, and that's why she wouldn't walk on it. So there's that. So well, I haven't given up yet. She's stubborn, but I'm stubborn too. I'll uh, I'll I'll pick her up, put her at the end of the corner, and make her walk home. Little brat. Baby mimics her owner. Yeah, yeah, she will. I have faith in her. I mean, couldn't even get her to walk in it yesterday, and today she's playing in the yard and playing like she's money's backup. Oh, really? What kind of dog do you have, Lisa? Well, I can't really blame her for not wanting to walk. I didn't want to walk either a month and a half ago. Now, that's something. That is something. So you got to think. Did I see a picture of the beagle? I think I did. I never seen a picture of a beagle. Taking a walker out for my dog. I won't take it out for me, but I'm going to take it out for her. I let my dog out also to talk my mother for a walk, maybe even twice a week. Samson. Samson. I may leave that back gate open from the backyard. No, I don't. Now I pretty much stay right on my little block here, and it's like on the edge of Columbus. It's not like where all the bad people are. Then again, there could be bad people next door for all I know. If I took Toby out for a walk, he would be dragging me all over the yard. Yeah, me, instead, I'm dragging baby. No, she wants me to pick her up and carry her. She's lazy. She doesn't want to walk. Now, if I took out Money, he would be walking me. That's probably who I should walk. Maybe if I did both of them, because baby likes doing everything Money does. That's an idea. What if it's possible for me to walk two dogs? That's an idea that I didn't think about. No? Money's very, very hyper. Now, how many of you guys know Juan, the yarn addict? Hi, Jen. Welcome, welcome. Juan, the yarn addict for the crocheters. I think the crocheters might know him. I know Nikki knows him. No, he's got a channel called Juan the Yarn Addict, and he has like billions of bits of yarn. He gets people give him yarn constantly, constantly, constantly. So he'll make things like blankets for donation, and then he has leftover scans of, you know, leftover yarn from the scans. So what he does is he takes his scans and he makes little cakes, what's left over the yarn for making his blankets, and he makes cakes. I'm making something out of this scan, that cake, and then he sells them. So I thought my next project, because I want to get rid of this yarn. Yes, he is. He's turning that way, yes, because his channel's growing and his head is growing. But this yarn I got from him, it was in a mystery box. So I got, it was two of these cakes in a mystery box, and I bought two boxes. So I thought I would just make a big granny square with these cakes. I don't know if I'm going to like it or not. Um, no, he's not. He's not. So you guys all agree with me then. It's almost like once he got past like 50,000, he changed. But he said that this yarn was good quality yarn that were made these these cakes from, and I tell you, it's not. It's just, I would not buy it. If I was to feel this yarn in a store, I would not buy it. Yeah. So I'm like, oh no. Boy, I made a mistake there. Oh, I know why. Yeah, like, you know, and it's very, this has got to be um, red hot, or at least this red. And I'm allergic to red heart. No, I don't. Sorry. Um, the only one I got, but I really don't use it, is TikTok. And the only reason why I use it is because my granddaughter is on TikTok, and she made me a TikTok account and had it set up that every time I made a short for baby, it goes to TikTok first, and then it goes to YouTube. And I'm thinking I'm big over on TikTok. I don't know, but I know I got tons of followers and tons and hundreds, thousands of likes. I have no idea, but because I don't pay attention to it, I don't know how to run it. It's just all the videos are over there, tons of them, and she keeps getting offers over there to represent different companies, and I just keep saying no, no, no. I am not going to make videos. I don't want to have to make videos using somebody else's stuff just to get free stuff. If I liked it or something, that would be one thing. But what if I didn't like it, and then I have to pay for shipping on top of that? No. Were you ever nervous to talk about Convour online? Um, Not really nervous about talking about carnivore. This was my second runabout. I was just nervous, period, about getting online um, because of how I looked. So I just decided, you know what? I don't care what people think. No one can tease me beyond what I've already been teased in 65 years. No one can tease me. I've heard it all. I've been called so many names. I've been picked on. I've been, stopped in markets asking me, here I'm like 65 years old. So when's your baby due? Really? When's my baby due? You can't come up with something better than that. And I come right out and say, sorry, no baby there, just that. I mean, I'm even, I was able to get uh, what do you call it? Oh, one of those things you put on your rearview mirror for disabled parking because I'm fat. Yep, morbidly obese. You can get a disability. You can park in disability. So when I go with my daughter Jenny, said, "Here, we can get front row parking. Here, use this." And she goes, "No, I'm going to park all the way at the end of the parking lot, and you're going to walk into the store." And she will. She makes me walk. How can she do that? She's so mean. I want front row parking. That's the only thing I can think of that's positive about being morbidly obese, that you can get front row parking. Isn't that pretty sad? Yeah, I'll be morbidly obese for a long time. Yeah. After a while, I've gotten stopped when I was in I used to have to wear a sheriff's uniform, a sheriff deputy's uniform for my job. And I remember this one day I had to quickly pick up something at the grocery store and I had it on. Normally I would not stop. I worked there for 20 years. I would not stop at the grocery store in uniform or anywhere for that matter. You know, if there was going to be a robbery, guess who gets shot first, right? The person that's wearing the sheriff deputy's uniform. So, but this one particular day, I went in, I went to grab whatever I wanted to, and someone came up came up to me and said, "You know, you collect disability being as fat as you are. You don't have to work." So it's crazy. I found a negative on carnivore. My leg hair's growing like crazy. Ah, that's funny. Love that. So I flip tires. I'm probably gonna wing it tomorrow and go live. Hey, there you go. That's all I do. I just wing it and go live. Tell you what, it's a lot easier going live than it is to video. Take a video, what, like a 20-minute video? It takes you an hour and a half, 2 hours to edit it before you can get it up. And then it takes at least a good half hour to upload it. So it's like a 2 hour, 3 hour process. Remember Puff. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Puddley. You can't say Puff the magic dragon and not hear me sing. That green dragon with the pink hair. Well, for a minute I thought you were talking about my granddaughter. Every time I look at her, she's got different colored hair. I have to go into a rabbit hole now. Nikki, I have a channel. Nikki, I do. I do. I gotta learn the song, and all I can get is that little bit. But yeah, it's gonna happen. I want to do that so bad. Uh, well, I don't know if I can work with this yarn, guys. It's gonna make my hands itch. Dang it! When is your next drawing? The next drawing. Well, we got to do the blanket for those people that's gonna be on a replay. Everyone's just gonna comment. Um, I think it was at 18. Yeah, 18. When we hit 1800, we're gonna do another drawing. And you never know. I could always do a surprise one in between. A lot of that yarn is probably Red Heart, carrying 1 pound. Yeah, Red Heart makes me itch, and this is making me itch. I'm doing good. If you're asking me, Jen, I'm doing good. How are you doing? My cold's getting better. That's always a good thing. Oh, I can't use this. That is making me itch like crazy. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to use this yarn. I have problems using Red Hot. Yeah, at least my nose isn't constantly running. That was annoying, and now it's just an occasional cough. And it's really bad when I first get up in the morning. It's like it almost like I feel like get I'm gonna be drowned by it if that makes sense. It's just so much phlegm that I have a hard time catching my breath. So that was scary this morning. That when that happened, it was like, oh shit. But it's like it's getting better as time goes on. So I'm assuming. But I think when anyone has a cold, the cough is the last one to get better. The cough. Guys, I gotta go wash my hands. I can't use that yarn. I gotta wash my hands. I'll be right back. Um, I'm good, Jen. How are you? Sorry, I was tying on yarn. Tying on yarn. Nikki, that yarn has cooties. I can't complain. Sitting outside looking at the moon. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'm back. I had to go wash my hands. Um, that red yarn, it's got to be Red Heart because Red Heart to my hands is like putting my hands in fiberglass, and only Red Heart does it to me. So that I can't use that yarn. And I've got So much red hot. Hello, Mumby. Not all red hot does it to be. It's like the older red hot. Some of the newer red hot doesn't bother me. Mumby, hello. What are you going to do with it, Grandma? I don't know yet. But lots of times I let my grandkids play with it. But this yarn here I got from Juan the Yarn Addict, and it's a bummer that I can't use some, these yarns. Yeah, I'm gonna have to throw it out or see if my granddaughter wants it. That'll make room for new yarn. Yeah, I did. I did. But when I paid for it, when I watched him do all the caking up, he said that he cakes up the good yarn, the very good yarn. So obviously it's red hot. Some of it's red hot. I don't call red hot very good yarn. Some of it is. Some of it I don't have a problem with. But hello, Pharaoh. So that's going back in the bin. I'm not going to use that. So we got to fix. I got to fix fire hydrant. Jokes doesn't work. Never. Update. Number 21. Had a nice enough visitation. Did my favorite dinner. Sad news about Charlie Cook today. I didn't even really know him, to be honest. I know he was a political person, but I don't. He's not one of them that I follow. Yeah, I'm saying I'm with you, Nikki. I didn't know him. I don't even know if he was a Democrat. I have no understanding of any of his. 98. All right, I like that one. He was more religious Republican father husband. Oh, okay. What state? Anyone know what state he's from? what state he is a Republican in. Conservative Christian, had two young children and a wife who went to campuses and liked to debate. Not sure. That's a shame. I hope they caught the person that did it. I haven't even been paying attention. They still have somebody in custody. Okay. Well, some guy got shot, I think in the neck or something. Some politician dude. Oh, he wasn't a politician. Oh, that's even worse then. Oh, I thought he was a. See that? Yeah, I don't know. I thought maybe he was a politician. My bad. He was up in Utah. He passed away, but yes, they did get the old poop codger that got him. Uh-huh. Well, it is again late. I wanted to stay up until at least your birthday. So again, have a happy one, Barbara. Thank you, Cindy. And congrats to you as well for being the lucky winner. They'll go out within the next couple of days. I'll let you know when they get mailed out. It got another 30 minutes before it's my birthday. Hugs, hugs, hugs. From my understanding, the shooter is still on the loose, and it was a shot in the heart. Sadly, his wife and two. Um, I was watching a news piece earlier. It was like I only caught like 2 minutes, and it was this guy that was there. Said that they heard like pet pat, and the guy started bleeding from his neck, and there was a lot of blood. But if there was two shots, then he probably got shot in the heart too. But then earlier I heard it was a shot in the head, so it's hard to say. Um, so he was only 31. Wow, that's young. So anyone got any victories? You can change the topic that way. Someone tell us a story. Tell us a victory. You do? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. We're alive. Yay. Yeah, I am a large in pant size now, and my bras don't fit anymore. What were you before the large? So you went down. I was asked to speak and tell my recovery story to a crowd of 10,000. Wow. Now that can be kind of scary. Recovery from what exactly? Because you can be recovery in a lot of different things. So you was an XX large, and now you're down to, where was it? Down to a large. Nice, 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 nice. Alcohol, drugs, and trauma. Yeah, those are really hard ones to recover from, but it's not impossible. You know, when I worked at the jail, I saw a lot of people come in so messed up on drugs. And I had access because of the booking stuff to see that they came in quite a bit and over times what that those drugs did to them, especially those that, had was in like every 2 3 months, and you would not believe how bad people get the longer that they're addicted to drugs. It's crazy. You get sores all over your face, your teeth rot out of your head, just scars. And Amy had a CAT scan today to diagnose a benign cyst in my abdomen. The good news is my organs are all scanned and look healthy. Good. What about the cyst? Did they tell you about the cyst? Yeah, it's sad. I'm happy I made it out alive. Yes, you are lucky. Someone that when when I lived in Maine, my son was best friend to the boy up the street. I'm not going to say his name or anything because I don't know if any family is watching this from Maine. But uh, his best friend at the time that he grew up with, for like 10, 15 years, just died like last year from drugs, overdose on fentanyl. And it wasn't like a suicide, it was he died from the overdose. So it's sad that, yeah, you don't make it out, death sentence. So, yeah, you're very lucky. And, something like that, you should share your recovery story because it could have gone another way. I haven't met with the doctor, but my guess is since it's not serious, we will just monitor it. Yeah. I had a family friend that died like that. Yeah. I was finally social today with my friends. Have been for 6 months or so. Oh, I'm still dealing with social anxiety type stuff, but it comes and goes in waves. Some days I'm all right, and some days I'm not. But you know what? I can come on here and I can talk to you guys. But yet, if you guys were all sitting in here, I would be a little mouse. I wouldn't be talking. Isn't that weird? But I haven't been. Um, you wouldn't let me be that way. That's awesome, Condor. I was in a funk for a few months and finally am finding my way out. No, not really. I understand completely what you mean. We're here, but then we aren't. Yeah, yeah. I have to really push myself to be social. Going to Kansas tomorrow to see my grandbaby. Oh, well, that ought to be fun. I wish my grandbabies were still baby babies. I've been thinking about making a kind of a 1-800 help type thing because sometimes people have no help. Then there are those groups and everything. By the way, I'm from Kansas. That's one of the reasons why we do this 7 days a week, carnivore. No, it's not a 1-800 helpline, but it is a place that people that are feeling alone and just no matter what your problem is, whether you're trying to lose weight, anxiety issues, just crocheting. You know, a lot of people crochet constantly because they have anxiety. You know, and I feel odd. I don't have something to crochet. What is going on? I've got to play with my fingers all night. I thought I had it all planned out and was going to use that yarn, but I guess I'm not. Oh, yeah, being in Kansas. Watch out for witches on bikes with a little puppy in a basket. I have to decide what I want to do. Gonna decide. I decided. I tried the carnivore diet. It took. It looked so yummy. I lasted exactly one meal. I was so underwhelmed. My doctor says it could be good for my autoimmune. Yeah, so probably not going to make that 1-800 type thing. Also, Ola has never had a tornado, but they are cool to chase sometimes. Shawl. Now that's an idea. I could just that on my shawl. Wonder, have you tried keto or keto book? Now I'm doing the carnivore and I'm doing it for a different kind of health issues. And it's working for me for the most part. I don't crave anything. I don't really miss anything. But I just want to get healthy. So I am very strict carnivore and have been for 46 days. But I do not start on the carnivore. I started on the keto. So that might be why you're underwhelmed. Is if you started strict carnivore, I would suggest to do keto. Yeah, I would suggest doing keto, Monday. I'm not a doctor. I don't know what your ailments are. But if you were looking to go into keto carnivore, I would suggest keto first and get used to, let your body get used to naturally lowering your carbs before you went zero carbs. So that's a big deal when you go zero carbs, when your body is used to burning carbs, um, it suddenly has none. So, yeah, I would gradually lower your carb intake on keto and then switch over eventually. Yeah. Now, before I started on my carnivore, I was keto, you know. I would say I was dirty keto. I was dirty keto before I went strictly carnivore. But my body was used to um, the lower carbs. Yeah, tomorrow is 9/11. Everyone be careful because I am on the loose. Yeah, I know someone that has cirrhosis. There's a lot of things you cannot have. You got to be careful. What's tonight's poison? TCC. Anyone who chases those things are crazy. No offense, TCC, if you want to do it. What's TCC? I'm not sure I understand what TCC is. I probably would once you said it. But, oh, chromosome carnivore. All right, so I must have missed something. So yeah, probably not going to take. Okay. Oh, she's talking about chasing tornadoes. Okay. I thought she was talking about a drug or something. Yeah. And that's one of the things I always say is keep it real. Keeping it real. Real food, real everything. Just keep it real. No drugs anymore. No. I'm drinking some water with ice water. Ice water and coffee. I've been smelling cinnamon, like cinnamon candy, and I'm like, where is that cinnamon candy coming from? The soap. My daughter must have put out a new soap in the bathroom. My hands smell like cinnamon. I'm having peach tea. I never had peach tea. I've had many other kinds of tea though, but not the peach. Do those teas that say like peach tea, does it really taste like peach? I always thought it wouldn't taste like the berry that it claims it tastes or the fruit. Water out of circle. Peach tea is wonderful. Waterloos. Never heard of Waterloos. I drink hot tea and cold tea. I drink hot tea to soothe my throat, and I drink cold tea because I like cold tea, iced tea. Oh, it's a sparkling water. My favorite is peach. Does it have sugar or anything in it? And blackberry lemon. Blackberry lemon. Oh, no sugar. Okay, that's good. I've never heard of Russian tea. Don't really like anything hot. That's because you're strange, Barbara Jean. She must be talking to you, Barbara Jean, because she wouldn't be saying that to me. Because I'm her best friend. You're her second friend. You're her other friend. That's because you're strange. Jenny, is that the team where you mix instant tea tang? You know, I haven't had tang in forever. Since like in my teens, I used to be addicted to tang. I loved tang at one point in my life. Hey, I'm crazy. So hey, one Barbara's crazy and one Barbara's strange. They have zero sugar tang now. Oh, I'm gonna have to look into it because I used to really like Tang if it's got no carbs in it. I can't do lemonade. Ugh. I, anything too citrusy makes me sick. So should I ask what does that make me? A strange, crazy person? Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I haven't gone to the Dollar Tree in forever. Pop rocks. Now that was interesting. I used to love those, but not so much to eat because they hurt when they popped in my mouth. But I used to love going to places like I remember once being at the hospital when I worked at the hospital. I'd, on my break or my lunch or whatever, be walking the floors. You know how they have those housekeeping porters that'll mop the floor? I used to go and sprinkle some pop rocks on their mop, and they'd be like going pop, 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 on his mop. And to see their like looking around and stuff, like, which carnivores do you follow, Grandma? Let's see. I absolutely love Homestead Howe, his family. I absolutely love Dr. Berry. I love Dr. Chafee. I love Bill Knotts. Um, yeah, I like Dustin on keto. What's the name of his channel? I just had a complete yeah. Carrie Berry, Dr. Carrie Berry, Dr. Ken Berry, Keto Simple. Thank you. Yeah, Dustin from Keto Simple. I like listening to him. But the carnivore people, yeah, there's a few. But I've followed so many different people, you know, over the years. Today I was watching somebody be interviewed. I can't remember his name, but he is someone that's across the sea, maybe UK, maybe Ireland. He's got an accent. I can't remember his name, but he's done like something like 1,800 interviews of people. Um, I'm horrible when it comes to names. But can you imagine interviewing like 1,200 or 18? It's over 1,000. It's well over 1,000 people he's interviewed that have been that are on the carnivore diet. That's incredible. And he used to be an alcoholic, and he got healthy and went carnivore. But it's because of yes, Dave Mack. That's who it is. Thank you, Carl Gramma. Yeah, Dave Mack. Yeah, I just found him. Someone said to me like about a month ago um, that I should be interviewed by Dave Mack, and I had no clue who he was. It's like, yeah, okay, you know. And I finally started catching a couple of his videos, and he's pretty awesome. I watched one today where he was the one being interviewed, and he was telling his story. So I thought that was pretty good. But how I found the carnivore diet is from Bill Knotts and Homestead Howe, Carrie's family. And it was on New Year's Eve, December 31st and 23, 2023. I was already on keto, but I was in a stall. I wasn't doing much, and I was feeling pretty hopeless. You know that feeling where you've tried everything and nothing's working. And then I came across Bill Knotts that night with Homestead House and him meeting Bill for the first time in Alaska. Um, yes, zero carb life. Yes, Nikki, that's him. And so when Bill was telling his story, I felt like he was telling my story because at that point I had been totally housebound for about 3 years because of COVID, and I had gained like 100 pounds during that time. And it was just, I was feeling really just lost. My husband just had a stroke, a major stroke, and he wasn't able to be verbal, so I couldn't talk with him. He was having his own issues, and when your husband is sick and he has something serious like that, and he goes into the hospital, and you need a walker to get around, you can't walk, you have all you can do, you can't fit into a car, but I had to struggle and force myself to drive to the hospital and having social issues because you hadn't been. That was the worst time. That was the worst time in my life, and I knew I had to get better, but nothing was working until I found carnivore. So if anyone ever was to say carnivore doesn't work, they don't know what they're talking about because I think if you give carnivore enough time, it does work. And I believe it heals. I believe that a lot of people right now are dying and they could be healing and living if they just changed their diet. I've always had social issues. When I was in school, I dealt with being picked on. I was the little kid, the little fat chubby kid that you see in the movies, where the bullies called them fat. Well, I'd be called fatso and piglet and lard bucket, and we had have you ever I remember one day coming home from school and someone threw a ball like this. I had long hair all the way down my back, and they threw a ball of burdocks, if you know what I mean. Can you imagine a baseball sized burdock in somebody's hair? Well, that happened in the back of my hair. I had to get my hair shaved off. So that didn't help with my social anxiety at all either. And those kids just laughed at me. They thought it was great. But the burdocks couldn't come out of my hair or anything, so it just had to be shaved. Yeah, that's why I'm so one of my one of the things that drive me crazy is to this day, we're talking 55 years later, and we still have issues with children being, I'm not 66, I'm 65. I just saw something that said 66. I'm like, don't rush it. Oh, thank you guys. It is your birthday. You are amazing. We are glad to have you here today. Aw, is it? Yeah, it is. 12 o'clock. I was going to forget my birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy dear grandma. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Do 65 push-ups. Yeah, in my dreams, okay? Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Yay. And I'm 65. 65 years young. It's your birthday. I'm getting all these Discord messages too. It's your birthday. Oh, what does all this stuff show up? Oh, All right, where is all this? Must be coming in from here. Yep. Happy 66th birthday, Grandma. We love you and we are here every day for you through your journey. Now, in these days, we need people who are normal like us. Ah, cute dogs bark happy birthday song. Aw, I gotta get that. Where is it? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, no, no, no. At least I didn't make you 66. Oh, that was so cute. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Nikki. You guys are great. Thank you, everyone. That was perfect little midnight surprise. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love it. Thank you. You made my day. And I am going to make a cake tomorrow and I'm going to eat it. I'm going to make me a birthday cake. I'm going to film myself making it. What day is today? It's Grandma's birthday. What day? What a day for a birthday. Let's all have some cake, cake, cake. No, I haven't. I'm making meatloaf. I've got a dish that's round. I'm gonna make a meatloaf cake. I was thinking about, frosting it with butter, but I think the butter would melt. So it probably, but I did pick up some sour cream, so I thought that I could put a little sour cream on top just to make it, you know, make a carnivore gravy. There you go. Yeah, I have some sugar-free ketchup in the fridge, or at least I did if it's still some there. But see, something like that, even if it was regular ketchup, if you're putting in like a couple of tablespoons for a big, huge meatloaf, there's not really much in that that's going to hurt you. Yeah, yeah, I like meatloaf. I don't make it all the time because Hamburg is so expensive, but I bought a big thing, like 5 pound package of Hamburg, so I'm just going to turn it all into a meatloaf. Gonna make a big round meatloaf. And then I'll put like a little spoonful of sour cream on it because I like sour cream. And that'll be my sauce. There's nothing wrong with sour cream and hamburger. There's another sauce that's, I think it's got like 1 carb in it or even less, maybe zero. But it's called yummy sauce. Have you ever heard of that? Yummy sauce. It's almost like a pinkish color. My mug. Cheers. One for the money, two for the show, three for the something. Now blow cat blow. Yummy yum. Yes, I love that. I keep forgetting to pick some up every time I go. I love that on anything and everything. I even use that to make some egg salad. Yeah, it's great on everything. But every time I go to the grocery store, I forget to pick some up. Zero sugar added too. I don't know what the ingredients is because I haven't had any since I've been on carnivore. But I used to get it all the time when I was keto, and even off keto because I loved it. But yeah, I remember when I was one time when I had it, I had some shrimp and I was using it as a dipping sauce. But I use it for a dipping sauce with everything: shrimp, chicken, steak. Doesn't matter. It makes everything yummy. And it's a great, great name for it too. Yummy sauce. Yummy. My real name is Barbara Jean or Barbara. You want to know a story about my name? I'll tell you a story about my name, and this is a real. This really is. When I worked at the jail, it used to be that our tags, our nameplate would say your last name. My last name being Touchy. It looks like touchy, but it's really touche. All right. But then when the new sheriff came in, he wanted the nameplates to be your first initial and then your last name. So the 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 initial of your first name and then your last name. Mine, I got mine, and the very first time I put it on, someone said, "Oh, be touchy. I can be touchy with you." So my nameplate, and they would HR would not let me take the B off and just have touchy or wear my touche. It had to be touchy. Working in jail with prisoners. Yeah, that was what my nameplate said. Be touchy. Isn't that just wonderful in a jail with murderers? Yeah, I was grateful. I was thankful. That is not cool. The same thing happened when I worked in the OR too. I had to sign, the charts and stuff with be touchy. You had to use your first initial with your last name. So can you imagine all the OR charts having be touchy on them? Documenting the surgery by D be touchy. No one said I was normal. I know, right? I'm weird too. But one thing, I'm the only Barbara Touchy in the United States. I think no one would want to admit that that was their name. I don't have average taste in things like a 31-year-old should. My grandpa says I have an old soul. Aw, do you believe in reincarnation? Thank you, Miss. Oh, that is odd.
There's a new move on TikTok that I'm going to have leftovers. Remember, barely anyone is using.
Ah, someone's thanking me on TikTok. I don't use TikTok, so I'm like,
If you're one of the first, TikTok is going to shove your content.
I don't know how to check things on here. No idea. But supposedly I got messages. Shit, I have 99 plus messages. I don't know TikTok. I have no idea. I hate it when I see a message on my phone and then I open it up and the message goes away. I don't know how to find it. But someone was thanking me, but I have no idea why they were thanking me. So, oh well. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, she's sleeping. The world couldn't handle more than one of me. No, they couldn't. Dragon thing again. I didn't realize we had a Mason in here. Yeah, Mason's been in here for a little bit now. For a while. Oh, you know who I haven't seen? Or John's not here. John's always here. He's not here. Has anyone seen John? I haven't seen Patty. I don't. What? Okay, I don't know what happened there. Ah, you hit the wrong button. Ah, Jen, she hit the wrong button. Please forgive her. I wonder what button she. I can't undo whatever it was she did. Oh, you unhid her? Okay. Yeah, she hit the wrong button. Hey, you back. Sorry, Jenny. Nikki was looking at stuff and hit the wrong button, and you went bye bye. So sorry. Please forgive Nikki. I went to text. No, I haven't seen John. That's a little weird and hit her name for some reason. Uh, Go ahead and smack her. Wait, Bell Steak and Butter Gal also has the meatloaf recipe and or carnivore cakes. Oh, I'll have to check. See, I'm just gonna just make it. I'll look at theirs, but I'm gonna make it my way. I'm just gonna make it as hamburger, some eggs, probably about three, some pork rinds. I might add a little bit. Um, yeah, that's right. You smack her. Um, yeah, it's not that, and I might even do instead of so I sometimes I use water as my liquid instead of all the other stuff, but I might put in a little beef broth. I just do my own thing, whatever I feel like at the moment. It'll be the same way I always make it, only I'm not going to add the bell pepper and stuff like that in it. I wish I could like that. John's still fasting, so I hope he's well. Yeah, I hope so too. This was like his third or fourth day, I think. That's right, Nikki. You tell her. I mean, Jenny, you tell her. I do cook though, also even more on carnivore now. I know you don't. You won't eat them. She's got an itchy finger. That's all. She needs someone to come in so she can hit the buttons. Aren't these the weirdest looking things ever? She won't touch it. I'm gonna break its head off first. Do you want it? Look, do you want it? Do you want it? You're such an anti-dog. Are you sure you're a dog? Are you sure you're a dog? I don't think she's a real dog. Barbara, I want you to have a breakfast of my breakfast, Gen E, every single day. I have eggs and bacon every day. And for dinner tonight, I had eggs and bacon with my, um, what was it called? My pork tenderloin. I cooked up some pork tenderloin the other day. So I fried up a couple of eggs with some bacon and had that with some pork loin. I think I'll go live tomorrow and just see what happens. You're my inspiration. Thank you. You're welcome. What time are you going live? What time are you going to go live? I don't know. I was just wondering what time so I can see if maybe I can make it. If it's a if it's around the time that I can, that is. Oh, around 11 a.m. Well, I'll see if I can find you if I'm awake. If I'm done with my walk, so I do my walk at 10:30. Oh yeah, that would help. Kansas. So it would probably be about noontime for me, I think, or later. Yeah, I'm in the Eastern. It'll be a video after, right? Yes. If you, yeah, he's Central, so he is an hour before me, right? So if he's going at 11 a.m., for example, it's 12 a.m. for me. I'll already be back from my walk. I'm still sleeping then. Sorry, close channel again, though. Well, we can always watch it in the replay anyway. Yeah, you do you. You do you. I live in Ohio. Yeah. So yeah, I'll already be done with my walk. I probably am not going to reply to anyone like this live shoot because I'll be flipping tired till I feel the need to stop. Oh, my tripod is mixed. I get so many tripods, it's crazy. Oh, you're Eastern time too. Oh, cool. I have to use two ponytails to hold my phone on it. I'm sorry I'm behind. I'm still talking about time zones and you're talking about something else. No, she's just talking about her setup for tomorrow. Hello, Lisa. Hello, hello. Okay, guys, thank you very much for letting me chat on here and my channel and things. Thank you, Grandma. Good night. Good night. Love you too. Good night. Oh, Nikki, I love it when other people pick on you. I'll be right back, Nikki. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I had to get some yarn. I couldn't just sit here. I was going crazy. Oh, they wanted to use an 8 mil. This is thick yarn. Oh, wow. I'm going to get an 8. I don't want to use an 8. Let's see, what do I have here? That's a 6. I need something bigger than a 6. What's this one? My trusty 7. I'll use a 7. No, you didn't miss anything. Just Nikki being trigger happy. Yeah, I'm kind of nervous. He might have said he wasn't going to be here, but I don't recall that. Yeah, Jen, she's hiding people. This is, I think, this is a 6 weight. I wanted to try out this yarn, so I figured, well, I'll try it out now. So I'm going to try it out. You like the small stuff. I want to know how you do it left-handed. You inspire me to try. 1, 2, 3. What did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4. I should be working on my sweater, but I did a design change in Casey's restaurant. I'm going to see if it works. I can't help if 2 of my projects are in paperweight. With as much yarn as I got of this stuff, this blanket is going to be huge. It's going to be massive. I have a design in my head that I want to use, and I'm not sure if I could actually pull it off with this yarn though. But I'm gonna try. Oops, sorry, I made a mistake. Anything above a 4, my hands, my wrists, my elbows. Well, this is very, very soft yarn. And I seen it in, at Michael's. I said, oh, I've never tried this yarn and it's so pretty. I like the colors. So I figured I'd give it a try. Yeah, it doesn't make me in pain. I think it's from all the years of being a home hand sewer or something. I don't know. Or just all the years that I've crocheted. Good night, all. Very enjoyed. Happy birthday, Grandma. I look forward to seeing you and everyone tomorrow. Sweet dreams. Good night, Penny. Sweet, sweet dreams. Aw, thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you. Happy 65th birthday, Barbara. So proud of your progress and will always love your honesty, even the shit show stories, and love for fire hydrants. We'll never see fire hydrants the same again, huh? I think that's great. Thank you, Jen. I put a smile on my face. Yes, Lisa, 65 years young. 65 years young. I'm going to start saying that instead of 65 years old. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, thank you. But this is, am I doing this right? I don't think I am. No, I'm not. I'm 70 days young, years young. I said I did that. Oh, I forgot that. That's what I forgot. Okay. I'm 70 years. Are you really, Lisa B? I did not realize you were 70 years old. Sometimes we see the name, we say hi and everything. We never realize how old they are. Not that I'm saying, oh my God, you're so old. No, you're not. But for some reason, I always pictured you like a 30-year old. Thank you, Jen. You're so nice to me. I like this color so far. Yeah, I like this color. I hope John is okay. Trying to remember if he said he was doing something today. I am going to make a blanket. I just started it. I'm in between, makes, so I figured I'd make something. It's like I'm sitting here for 2 hours just twiddling my fingers, and so this is going to be a blanket. I have 5 strands of this yarn, so not sure how big it will be, but I'll put all 5 on here and find out. But I'm liking the colors so far, and I like the feel of this yarn. I'm so happy you guys love my craziness. I tend to embarrass my kids. They make it so easy. I am not sure what crazy pill crawled up my butt to think I could not a one weight that is non-five. Under wouldn't have it any other way. I'm doing not. I not at a one weight. I not at a one weight is non-flied and thought I could enter it. Oh, yeah, sure. You know how tiny that knot is? What did you do for your birthday today? Well, it just started. It's only been an hour. But to me, it'll just be a normal day. My kids said they were going to throw me a little party tomorrow. So, but I'm going to make, should I wait till tomorrow to make my birthday cake? No, I'm going to do it today. So I'm going to make my birthday cake today. It's actually a meatloaf, but I'm going to turn it into a birthday cake. And that will be that. I don't really have any plans for my birthday. I know my daughters talked about um, coming over on Friday. What's today? Today's Wednesday, or is this is Thursday, right? Well, one thing that I always do on Thursday on my birthday is I always watch the 9/11 stuff only because it did happen on my birthday, but it's also the day um, the nation mourns. Um, in my lifetime, anyways, it's the day that the nation mourns. And so I do take a few moments out of every birthday since then to recognize what happened on 9/11. How many years ago? 20 something years ago? 25, 26, 25. Is this the 25th year? I can't remember. It is the one day I'm happy I don't have regular TV. Yeah. I just watch, the YouTubes. There'll be something on YouTube, and um, I'll just watch a show just as a reminder of what happened. It's almost like I feel like I have to respect that day. There's always something that comes out. Yeah, it's Thursday. It's Thursday right now. It's also a day that I'm very thankful for. A dentist or my best friend's husband would be here. I don't know what you mean. He worked in the basement of. Oh, jeez. My best friend's husband did a delivery at the Twin Towers that day, but much earlier, before 8 o'clock, when all that crap happened. By then, he was already leaving New York City because it was like a drop off. He was a truck driver in all of his work life, really. But he had a delivery that day, and it was like a 7 o'clock or 6 o'clock delivery. He was on his way out of New York when all that happened. Man, I know my friend was telling me how scared to death she was because she knew he had a delivery there at the Twin Towers, so she was freaking out. Oh, so it's not quite. Ah, okay, so it's still 11 for her. Yeah, we're already Thursday, and she's not Thursday yet. I love this. So are you so are you just doing a granny square? Now this is Timber Trails from one of the Yarn Addicts tutorials. It's it's a 6 row repeat. I love Timber Trails blankets. It's like my favorite blanket. But it is a granny square, but it's a doesn't really have the granny square stitch though. I'm not sure I have a favorite. I I go to corner if I can't think of about it, but right now I'm doing a shell. Yeah, this one's like my all-time favorite. And I wanted to see how it would work up with this thick yarn that I found at Michael's. That's just so soft. I'm really liking the feel of this, and my hands aren't bothered by it. I'm not allergic, but I'm usually not with Karen. That's why I always usually get Karen yarn because my hands don't break out. Night, Lisa. I think I already bypassed Mister. This is a slice of anniversary cake. But I'm really liking it. So I got on Amazon today. I was gonna order me a diamond painting, but then decided I didn't need another project to do. What I really want to get into, but I can't get into it yet, not unless I get down to losing a lot of weight, and that is oh, what do they call it? You use molds and stuff, and you can put like dried flowers in the mold. You can make jewelry with it, or make, you know, you can make a lot of different things with it. Resin, resin, um, crafting, resin. I've seen some beautiful stuff, but I don't have the room to do it in here. I would have to make a craft room downstairs. So I hear the crocheting is relaxing too, and I have 8 projects on the hook. Uh, yeah, I got to get my daughter's sweater done, but it's a dark color, and I can't sit here and work on it because my room's, even though I have 2 lights on, it's still rather dark, and her sweater's dark. I have to work on it during the day and get her sweater done. then we'll all have sweaters. But a lot of people do not find working with a one way relaxing. Well, I'm trying to picture, but I think it's thinner than making doilies. Isn't that one way thinner than making doilies? I do got some doilies I got to make for Christmas. Yeah, I use steel hooks for everything. I'm a steel hook kind of gal. Oh gosh. So what size hook do you use for your doily? They're small. They are small. Yeah, there's. I I can't remember the size hooks, but they got to be smaller than what you would use. I was gonna say they would have to be like a one or something, but even that, because when I think of three, three is too big. So yeah, it would have to be really small. Is there anything that's minus one? Smallest stick I use is a 3.5. Oh, this, yeah, my doilies hooks are smaller than a 3.5. This, that's too big. That's not one. Trying to see if I got one right here. Here it is. This is a 1.5. This is a 1.5. And since this is out already, I have used it for something. a 1.5. It's in my cup, so I must have used this year on one of my. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'll be making some doilies here coming up. I want to make a couple of them for Christmas presents. My granddaughter just took one of my last ones I made. I do. It's just that it's so hard to find patterns that I like for them because most of them want to do the whole graph thing for the doilies, and I really don't like working out of a graft, off from a graft. I want to use, just like you would for any other pattern, not a graft. So it's been really hard to find good doily patterns that don't have the graft anymore. Everyone's wants to do grafts. And I'm like, no, I don't want grafts. But I guess grafts is a new wave. Yeah. Yeah, I have my mother's doily books, but even hers I think I like half and half. So I am thinking about going ahead and finally make, even though she's been gone for about, I don't know, maybe 10 years now. And so I've had those books of hers for about 10 years. And I've never made anything out of those vintage books. They're from the 80s. So I want to make something out of those. So I might be doing a doily project out of one of my mother's vintage books. Basically to like honor her or something. I might even do like a series for the crocheting part of my channel and just do those doilies. Do a doily and just have it be like part one, two, three type of thing. Because I do love making doilies too. But I want one out of my mother's vintage books. I made one tablecloth at a thread. I will never, ever, ever, ever use thread again. I want to make a doily that out of one of my mother's books that I think she might have made. I don't know. She didn't write in her doily books, but I know the style of doilies that she liked. She liked like the pineapples. Um, I like doing like the windmill type doilies, and she liked the pineapples and stuff like that. So I'm gonna try to find one that represents something that she might have made from her own books and make it. So that's a future project that I'm going to be doing. And I'm going to record it, but of course it's for the crocheting part side of me instead of the carnivore. and just do it to honor my mom. Aw, did something. I'm trying to get far enough tonight so I can change if it's gonna work or if I'm gonna have to rip it up. Oh, that sucks. Don't know yet, so pray it works. I'm praying. This might even work for good like hot plates or something where it's so thick. Let's see, does it? There's no ironing, so no, it won't. Can't handle ironing. It can't handle anything. You can put it in the dryer, just can't iron it. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, it's 100% acrylic. Yeah, you need cotton, but it's so thick. Yeah, Casey's strips would work if it wasn't a one way. So you don't think it's gonna work right? Oh, for a hot. Yeah, yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, I keep putting off. Oh, I wonder if I can make a doily out of out of that yarn art, that like one weight. Wonder if I can make it. Yeah, yeah, you should be able to make. I'm gonna test that out. I never thought to do that. 60%. Yeah, are you gonna try? Um, I had some of this, but in the blue. I'm thinking about taking one of those and making it blue. It wouldn't be all cotton though. It works except that I prefer to be a little thicker than I am on the toilet. True. Okay, I'm actually working up pretty fast. Yeah, because that's a one big lace front. Yeah, which slice of cake is that? Slice of anniversary cake, and it is. It's called flake. Yeah, I'm looking at it on my screen, and the colors just don't do it justice. It's really super pretty. Yeah, that's one of the things about colorway. The the uh, they're just so totally different in different rates. I've never seen a colorway like this in this thicker yarn. But I love making blankets. So yeah, my son, I gave him his blanket. He absolutely loved it. Tomorrow when I get up, I got buckle down on my sweater. But I also have to go talk to the city. To the neighbors stuff right out. They jumped the fence. It's been hard broken down over years. There hasn't been and then my neighbor sent me pictures of that of the backyard, and it's just nasty. Well, that sucks. There is a house down the street. All the houses on the street are all really nice. Even the ones behind us are very nice. But this one house that's like five houses down, oh my God, it is unbelievable. They have junk everywhere, and it just keeps growing, getting bigger and bigger, more and more, even to the point that you have a truck in their driveway that's overflowing with like trash. And they always have broken down cars everywhere and stuff. And I hate it when I gotta walk by there. But there's this house that these people bought, and they're doing a total, they redid everything in the house, and they're selling it for like $300,000. I mean, probably one of the more expensive houses on our street, and it's right next door to that house. And even their yard is trashed. Now they did put up like a solid tall fence around their backyard, the one that is the new house that they just renovated. But to be honest, I don't know. I don't think I would buy a house for like $300,000 next to a junkyard. I can't imagine it. It's pretty sad. Yeah, exactly. That's my guess too. They're gonna try. But I know I would want to live next door to that. Possibility of getting rats and cockroaches, and I mean they get trash up and down their driveway, and it's right up against their house. You know, the house that's for sale, their driveway is up against the back side of their house, and they got trash all along that side of the driveway. I mean, it's really ridiculous. There, there's a lot at the corner that no one lives in the house. It's Lapid. The city gets after them all the time, so they come, mow, etc. But they don't do anything about my neighbor. Yeah, but I'll tell you something. There are times when, and this happens, that city is interested in certain people's properties, and they'll look for anything to try to get it from them. Find little stupid things to find them, and just to get them to sell the property to move, or get it so that they can just rip it out from under them. Yeah, I just broke my darn nail. I hate it when I do that. We got 14 in here, but only the two of us talking. How is that possible? So, hello, all you people out there, all you lurkers. Just no one wants to talk to us because I am lurking again. I thought maybe it was just me and Nikki, and I look up and it said there was, well, quite a few people in here. Oh, some people left. And then we wonder why they think we're crazy. They listen to once, once, yeah, it just jumps to 12. Now it's back up to 14. Maybe 5. Uh, Mine says 15 now. Well, hello, Willina. So how you been? How you doing? Alberta, Canada. Nice. We've had a couple of people from Canada here. Yeah, we do love our lurkers. Lurkers, oh, yeah, Nikki doesn't like the cold. She's afraid of cold weather. No, my joints don't like it. Ah, Big Dean in the house. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Wish me a happy birthday. Today's my birthday. It's been unreasonably warm for the past month or more. Yeah, yeah, it's been that way here too. But it's starting to get into a cooler temperature. What does unseasonably warm means? Um, means it's not the weather's warmer than what the season should be. I don't know. Oh, I see what she's trying to get at. She's curious on what the temperature is. NASA just found life on Mars. in the 70s, whereas it's normally sweater weather by now. Aw, thank you, Robbie. Thank you, Robbie. I was just thinking about your birthday, Afghan. I might have even said something about it. Yeah, that's my son, Robbie, in Texas, laying on the couch. So you like your birthday, Afghan? Aw, well, thank you. And it's my birthday. It's your mommy's birthday. But I'm glad you like your Afghan. I'm glad you took it out of the box. I'm glad you have it on your couch. Yeah, blue and it matches my throw pillows even. Happy birthday. Well, good. Your sister's the one that picked out the yarn for it, so she said, "Oh, Robbie would like this. It would go well with his couch." Now I'm making another one. Well, thank you, Robbie. Happy birthday, Grandma. Thank you, Lena. Yeah, he went back, what, 2 weeks ago, Robbie? No, last week? No, he's been home now for a week, but when he left here, he went somewhere else as part of his vacation for a few days at some cabin in the woods in Tennessee. Oh, how long have you lived in Texas? We moved down in Texas, including Robbie, in 2003, in June 2003. I am 65. I turned 65 today. I think it's great, Robbie, that you popped in. I love you. I love you. Oh, you were 72 in May. Wow. I hope I'm still hanging out on YouTube when I'm 72. I miss you already. Thank you for lending me your mama. I plan on it. I plan on it. Sad thing is, I'm more likely to meet him than I am you in person, considering he only lives an hour away from me. Yeah, he's a good kid. Unless there's a scale trying to come down. Yeah, there's always that possibility. Yeah, I can't fly down there until I can lose some weight. I wouldn't be able to make it into the bathroom. The plane's bathrooms are so tiny. Yeah, it is. And I have three of these skeins and two of the blue. So it's going to get huge. I'm just going to keep going until one full scan is done, and then I'm going to do just blue for one full scan and just do that. I'm not going to. So you're going to go and then switch it out. Yeah. I'm just going to go until this color is done on this scan. Then I'm going to do the blue. When the blue's done, I'm going to do the other one. Um, well, Brandy's got probably the biggest that I made her. She'll get for this Christmas. That's made not from this material, but this stitch pattern. Um, and it's a queen size. Hi, Cindy. So it's a queen size. It took me probably about a month to make it. But this pattern builds up really fast. I wanted yours to be bigger, Robbie, but Joanne's went out of business, so that went the yarn. So I was like, yep, that's all the yarn there is. Thank you, Cindy. What color did you do Robbie's in? His, I don't know what color you would call that. probably, I'm going to say maybe it's like a very light colored gray, maybe, but then it's got like little spots of dark, peppered dark little spots in it. Actually, I got a little bit of the yarn left over. Let me go get it.
I showed it to you, Nikki. You've seen it.
Yeah, it's not gray. It's more like an off white.
Yeah. It looks white on the screen, but it's actually an off white. And then it's got these blue little specks in it. But I made all the kids one but him. But I'm glad you like it, Robbie. That makes me happy. Well, actually, I'm glad you use it. That makes me happy. I was having an old lady brain. Yeah, I have a lot of those moments. And I'm older than you. I have four children, two boys, two girls, and I have, let's see, three, four. I have six. Thank you, Robbie. I'm going to say I have six grandkids, but that's not really fair because it's actually more than that. But my son John has a lot of them, and I don't really know how many kids he has, my son John. Robbie, how many kids does John have? I know he's got Christian. He's got his daughter, Ellie. Oh, he's got his son, his other son. So that's three, that's six, that's seven. Three, oh, he's got three girls. Oh, no, no, no. That was too many. Nine, 10. But then my son John's oldest son, Christian, has a daughter. So I have one great grandmother. I have one great granddaughter. Yeah, have a good day at work, Robbie. Oh, well, I need to get to bed. I just wanted to see if you were on and wish you a happy birthday and check your subscriber count. But I have to go to work in the morning. Also wanted to get into the leaderboard. I don't know what you mean by the leaderboard. I wanted to get into the leaderboard. I may last with my kind, but can't improve perfection. Uh, well, I love you, Robbie. Thank you for popping in. You don't see number three next to my name. Oh, yes, I do. That's a leaderboard. Nikki's not. I wonder who number one is. It's not Nikki. Nikki, you're not. You're not number one. Top fans. Let's see. Oh, hanging out with. Oh, that's because she's number one because of she's been doing. You also get points for when you do donations or what do you call it, super chats. You get points. One is hanging out with Jen. Yeah, she's given me a couple of super chats. One today actually, which gives her. She gave me a super chat for my birthday. So that made her go past Nikki. Now, do those keep going up every day, or is that just from one chat? I'll have to look into that. Must be just from this live. Must get reset every time I go live. I don't even know what it counts for. You get. I know you get points, and some people use those points for a giveaway at the end of their live or whatever, where they keep track of their points. So, but but I remember reading that depending on how you participate, you is there's a point system. I don't know what all of it is, but I remember one being super chats. You get so many points for super chats, so many points for chatting in the stream, and it's participation. But there's a lot of different things. I don't know. I remember reading about it, but I wasn't quite sure. It does say every stream. Okay. Yeah, because oftentimes Nikki's number one. Me and John don't have to shut up. No, and I hope you never do shut up. All right. Good night, Robbie. Love you. Miss you. Come and visit again sometime. If my son John ever came in here, I'd be shocked. I'll be checking up on your weigh-ins, so no cheating. Uh, good night. Uh, how do you cheat when you're doing it in front of the whole public? You know, as long as it ain't a story, John. I hope John's okay. I wonder if he told us he was going to be going somewhere or something. I can't remember. No, nobody shows up before we get off. Yeah, I worry about people that do it for a long time that aren't monitored by someone medically. For the most part, I believe in fasting, but I don't do it for long periods of time. I wouldn't do it for long periods of time, especially not being alone. Medically, I can't. I don't need any more damage or migraines to show on my brain MRIs. Yeah. No, I'm a firm believer in you have to do you. Whatever it is you do, you got to do you. Because you alone know what your body is. I'd be afraid to fast long term because I don't know what's going on in my body now that I'm older. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I naturally fast every day, but not long ones like John does. I probably do between 16 to 18 hours of fasting every day, and I eat within a 6 hour, about a 6 hour window. So are you doing the carnivore diet, Selena? Or keto? You're not almost done with that? In a good size. I think it's very pretty. I might have to go get some more of this. Maybe I'll make it big enough to fit on my king size bed. 2 years. Nice. Nice. So you're feeling pretty good? That's nice. Not as good as you should be. That's too bad. I feel better than what I did a month ago. I'm just thankful that it doesn't hurt to walk. As far as that intense pain every time you took a step, that pain is gone. Even here in Alberta, beef is super expensive, so I think maybe I eat too much. Yeah, that happens to me too, because you can get pork tenderloins so cheap, and I have absolutely no doubt that my body does not like a lot of pork. But so far this week, I've had pork a lot, and I keep telling myself I'm not going to eat a lot of pork, but it's just, well, I eat chicken too, chicken and pork, and then a little bit of hamburger thrown in. But tomorrow I'll have some beef. Yeah, I do too. It's one of my favorite meats. It's just that it doesn't always agree with me. And when I say agree with me, I'm talking about, you know, if I eat too much pork, I gain fluid weight. I get the diarrhea, and I get cramps. But I've always been like that. Bacon doesn't do it to me, but all the other porks do. But it's weird how it can give you cramps and diarrhea, and you still eat it. Makes you wonder. But pork is cheaper than beef. I just can't. I just can't do it. I just can't. What do I give up? You know? Yeah, my hips have been bothering me. Stiff. Yeah. Yeah, when I'm sitting in a chair like this for an hour or two and I go to stand up, oh my God, it hurts. It hurts. Chicken is not bad. Chicken thighs with skin are relatively cheap. And I like, yeah, chicken. I eat a lot of chicken. My diet's probably 30% chicken, 30% pork. No, 40% pork at least. No, I guess chicken would be about 42. Beef is very small. Maybe 20% of my week is probably beef, and that's only because of the cost. If I can catch beef on sale, well, yeah, chicken is definitely my go-to. And besides, baby's favorite food is chicken. Hamburger is the only beef I can afford, and I eat it several times a week. Yeah, yep, I hear that. And then the hamburger that I've been finding that's inexpensive, and I'll go ahead and treat it like hamburger and make hamburgers and stuff, is we have this meat that's 50%, 50-50 of pork and hamburger mix. So it's cheaper. Our pugs prefer chicken. I prefer beef. But yes, it is expensive. It's really crazy. I eat a lot of eggs and butter. I do too. Today I had 7 eggs all total. The only reason why I had seven was because I did not want to leave one hard boiled egg in the fridge. So I said, the heck with it. I'll just eat it with this. So with what I was eating. So what was it I was eating? I think it was just hard boiled eggs and bacon this morning. I think that's all it was. But I didn't want to just put back in the fridge one hard boiled egg, so I put it in my plate and ate it. I went to the butcher. They wanted $60 for 10 pounds, but of hamburger meat, Walmart had the same for 42. I eat eggs every day, and sometimes it's just one of those meals, and sometimes it's both. Yeah, hamburgers get so expensive. That's why I started getting the half hamburger and half pork ground. Um, it spreads the hamburger meat more. The pork meat is cheaper, ground pork meat, and it'll spread your ground beef. It tastes just like ground beef. You wouldn't even know that it had pork in it. So if you mix your beef and your pork, ground pork together, not sausage, just plain pork, it'll come out tasting. The problem is, I like to eat raw hamburger meat. I do too. I do too. But I'll also eat raw pork meat, so it doesn't bother me none. The only meat that I won't eat raw is chicken. I will not eat raw pork. I'm too afraid of, even though it's almost has been eradicated. Yeah, yeah, it is. Uh-huh. Let's see if I have to let me look for this good root that I since I've been listening to you. I won't eat chicken, any part of the chicken, even a little red. Chicken to me has to be well done because it's salmonella. But all the other stuff, yep, I eat it because I want all of those vitamins and nutrients in that meat. I don't eat pork. I don't necessarily eat raw, except for I like my bacon very, very much, floppy. I don't like stiff bacon. I like it wiggly. I like my bacon soft. Yeah. Yeah, I'll eat. Yeah, I'll eat it too. I use floppy bacon, but it's been cured, so I'm not worried about that pork. Yeah, I'm not either. Most of my pork I cook in the slow cooker for hours, so I don't worry about none of that. I like I like him, but a lot of it has been smoked before I can eat. Oh, you like ham? I love ham, but ham will make me swell. It just doesn't agree with me like all the other meats do. My daughter used to have an aversion to it. Then one day at Chili's, she's like, "Mom, let me take a bite." And ever since, it's been medium medium or rare to rare. Yeah, yeah. My steak, I like it running bloody. It's weird because I'll take a steak that's really frozen, and I will take that steak and I'll put it in a frying pan, like a hot cast iron frying pan, and I will. I used to shoe leather, as we called it. And I'll take that steak and I'll shear it on both sides and eat it. And it's still, it's not frozen inside, but it's cold inside. That's how I like my steak. I think I'm gonna get ribeye steak for my birthday. I think I can't chew well done steak anymore. Dentures will do that to you. Yeah, yeah. You know what I do? I'll chew up that good piece of meat that's tough until I can't anymore. The flavor's gone, and then I give it to the dog. Not my baby, but my pit bull, and he loves it. Really? She wasn't afraid she'd get caught or anything? Yeah, that's what I do. I pretend it's chewing gum. I guess not. Who, me? I am having meatloaf. I'm making meatloaf tomorrow, but they're giving me the kids are giving me like a little birthday party on Friday, and I'm guessing that my daughter's gonna give me a ribeye steak. But tomorrow, well, I should say when I wake up today is my birthday today, not tomorrow. When I wake up, I'm gonna make meatloaf, but they're not coming over until Friday, probably after school in the evening. You can do that pattern without looking. Yeah, to some degree, yeah. Some of it. Some of it I can, some of it I can't. A lot of it, when I do the squares like this, it's just feeling with my fingers where I'm going to go next and what I'm going to do. The filler, so what is the filler for meatloaf? Chicken, pork, beef mix. I am going to do all beef, hamburger meat, and I'm going to put pork rinds in it for the crackers or the bread. And I'm going to do some different spices like some onion and maybe a little bit of garlic. I don't know. Just throw some spices in there and maybe even some butter, a couple of eggs, and then I wish I had some yum yum sauce, but I don't. I might pick some up tomorrow. And that's it, really. But I'm making myself a meatloaf. I got a circular casserole dish like this, and it's round, perfectly round, and I'm gonna make the meatloaf in that so it's the shape of a cake, and that's gonna be my birthday cake. But I don't do dairy usually, but dairy is carnivore. So I did get a small thing of sour cream that when I slice it, a piece, I'm gonna put it in my dish and then I'm gonna take a teaspoon of sour cream to put on top. Yeah. But normally I don't do that kind of dairy on the carnivore, but it's still carnivore, but I don't want too many carbs and it does have sour cream does have um some sour cream in it, but it's all right. It's good to splurge. Somebody's having a hard time starting their vehicle. I can hear it. You don't like sour cream. I'd have a cheese frosting. Could do that too. I could put some cheese on top of it, sprinkle some cheese around the top. Where is anyone going at 2:35 in the morning? I know. Well, when I first started working at the jail, I worked in the kitchen as an officer in the kitchen. And we had to get up that early to get into work, to get the inmates and get breakfast going so it could be served by about 6, 7 o'clock. Yeah, I used to leave my house at about 3 o'clock in the morning to get to the jail by 3:30, 4 o'clock the latest. Yeah, but it was a common occurrence of a car living at this time every morning, them having a hard time starting it, you wouldn't have noticed. Yeah, but on the same token, the people that live across the street, they have, it must be about 50 people that live in that house. But they also have like a fix it car place there too. So they are always forever. They also have a um, tow truck. So someone there goes off and tows cars for a living too. But and they bring them back and they work on them. So I'm surprised that that's even allowed. Ooh, yeah, I don't do that. Are you nervous about something lately, Nikki? I remember growing up with a lot of cars in my driveway. Dad was always fixing up cars with my three brothers. Oh, yeah. My dad was like a fix it person, too. He would, like, I don't know. Uh, back in the day, TVs had, like, tubes in them. and he would go to the dump and get TVs and bring them back, and he would fix up TVs and sell them or give them away to people that needed a TV. He would take all the tubes out of them and reuse the tubes, and the engine noise was off too. I remember growing up with a lot of cars with virtually. My dad got a Harley with big pipes. Our family was noisy. Oh God, a Harley, that would suck. I prefer peace and quiet. We live in the woods now. That doesn't happen. I'll grow up going to sleep in the woods, so I'm now happier in the city. I'm a mom of seven, and we homeschool. and we homeschooling them all. When all got together, you'll never know we're a family of introverts because introverts can really talk. Yep, I can see that. Is that coming from here? Ah, remember I said I was hearing a car, like the battery was dead? It's coming from my headset. Yeah, this whole time I thought it was a neighbor, but it was from my headset. It's a channel that's staticky. I kept hearing it, couldn't figure out where it was coming from. Yeah, 7 kids. Woo. My grandmother, my grandmother had 18 kids. 18. Seven's a lot. I had four. Seven's twice mine. Well, just about twice mine. Holy shit. Is it really? Oh, it's funny. Yeah, over 4.5 hours, almost 5 hours. Insane. I didn't realize it was that long. And I don't even get to go to bed till 4 my time, 5 your time. What do you do now? You wake your daughter up, right? Yeah, I've never liked getting up in the morning myself. I've always rather go to work like later in the day, so I had plenty of time to do the things, wake up and stuff. I will just sit here with other earring crochet. I'm sure I'm doing a ribbon on the blanket. I made a mistake. I will just sit here and crochet. I'm in I'm in the moment of ripping out the blanket. Oh no. Make that 2 rows. Oh no. I made a mistake in the first row because of the row before that was bad. Ugh. This is what I get for having an ADHD. Maybe it's too green. Wish I could have just left it, but no, I'm not good at. So I'm sitting here with a lap full of yarn. At least it's not one weight, and it's four weight. Still got to suck when you got to take all that out. It's like a lot of work. Just down the tube, down the toilet, down the sink. Ugh. Almost. I just scared the hell out of myself. But I had to do a whole nother take care out. Oh, that sucks. I'm really enjoying making this. You know how sometimes you do a project and you just really like it? I'm really liking this one. I mean, I'm really liking this one. Hangout crochet rows is better than knit rows. Oh, so you knit? So you knit? You knit? Are you knitting right now, Lelina? Ah, are you crocheting right now? No. Is this your first time you've been on in this channel? Yeah, there's a few of us that do projects like crocheting. Um, Nikki does crochet. There's a couple of us that does crochet. There is a person that does knitting. Oh, well, that's nice. We have someone that does diamond crafting. Um, and most of all of us are carnivore or, right in there, carnivore, keto, or some are just on their own little thing, their own little diet. But we all come together every night, 7 days a week, unless I go on vacation, which there's none being planned. Pattern nets, I think, but bee nets hanging out with diamonds. Um, Janet, I'm pretty sure Lisa be hanging out with Jen. That's the diamond. I thought Jen hanging out with Jen did diamond. I learned to crochet from books and taught my daughters when they were little. All three of them crochet even now in their 30s and 40s. Yeah, I've been teaching my grandkids and my daughters, but they don't crochet like I do. Third time's the charm. Maybe Patty knit. Oh, Patty knits. Patty, she also crochets. Sure, Lisa B knits that diamond. That's what I thought. I wonder if a lot of that yarn, of his old yarn, oh, that I got from Juan. Are you talking about the yarn I got from Juan? Yeah, yeah. Some of it is. It's yarn that he didn't want, but I just wish that I knew that before. I spent 70 something bucks on a box of yarn just to get not what I was thinking I was going to get. Yeah, that's all he wants. Two of what cost 70 bucks? Not too much of a tight one, but I'm going to buy $70 worth of yarn. It better be raw. I'm not too much of a type. I did not like what I got for $70. I wouldn't even have bought any of them for a buck that was in that box, let alone that box of yarn for $70. So there is nothing. Oh, I take that back. There was one small scan of yarn that I would have used from that entire box. One small. It's it was like a cotton blend that I want. I had another one and I wanted to make I had one just like it. So I put it with my other one. All the rest are sitting on a shelf. I don't know what I'm going to use it for. It's not, I mean, I'm talking about thick yarn that's like a size 6 yarn that it's an ugly color and I wouldn't even know what to put it with. Maybe a scrap rug, maybe. So I have to tell myself, that's a lot of money, $70. I could have bought some really nice yarn for $70. Yep. Yep, for sure. And the kicker is he did bags that were, I think they were like 28 bucks, with postage. And that wasn't that bad of yarn. Some of it was big twist, not a lot. I think it was like 5 or 6 scans. But I have to stop myself and think, would I have paid this kind of money for what I got? No, not at all. So I'm not gonna do mystery boxes anymore. That's just, unless it's a real good deal, like I know I'm gonna get like, something good. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that again. The majority of the time you do not get what you hope to get. You're getting other people's trash. Yeah. It's like, no. Oh, his 200 bucks, what, for a mystery box? You got like 31 scans of Kirschner's, one I don't know how much they run. Well, I'm sure that's a better deal than what I got. Yeah, and it never fails. Every time I do, I get disappointed. And it's like, why did I do that? Hello.
I thought it's come say hi.
Oh, good morning. What? What did they say? Do
What?
you want to turn the AC back on?
And know it was off. I think it was kind of warm.
Well, yeah, I was freezing, so I turned it up. So what you need to do is turn it.
Um,
Ziggy is making like wait a minute, because I just don't. Yeah, I'm not. Ziggy is making like gold. He made 30 last year, and they sold out like an hour. Don't ask what that was supposed to say. I don't, but I will say at least you get seeds and not leftover used yarn. But yeah, but see, I was thinking it was good yarn, and I was just getting a little bit of every color of good yarn, and it's not. If I'm allergic to it, um, then it's not good yarn. It's Red Heart. Red Heart's the only one I know that I can't use because it's like fiberglass to my fingers. It's the only yarn that I have found that does that. So there's Red Heart in there. And to me, that's cheap yarn. That's not good yarn. At least I'm lucky it doesn't bother me. Yeah. I mean, I have used it, but when I use it, I have to put a lot of lotion on my hands. But I have to use it very sparingly. But a lot of people, it doesn't bother. Now, this yarn here, it feels like yarn that might even have a lotion in it. It's like very soft. And now, see, Flower Power, that's Red Heart, right? I'm pretty sure Flower Power is a Red Heart. I'm using this slice of anniversary cake. Yeah. Well, that yarn does not bother me. That yarn does not bother me. Somehow it's made different. And hello, Patty. Yeah, my hands are loving this yarn. It feels so good. My hands are loving this yarn. As a matter of fact, I don't even think I couldn't even give this blanket up. I love this, the feel of this. My hands love the feel of this yarn. It's this blanket. It really feels nice. Let me rephrase that. I did delete Jenny, Jenny on accident. Yep. Is there a sweater in a one-way, three-way, or a four-way? See, I like doing the granny square type of blanket, granny square type of sweaters, and you're all about that fine, delicate sweaters. I am tired. It's been 5.5 hours. I can't believe it's been 5.5 hours. All right, guys, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm turning it back and forth. Sometimes I don't, sometimes I do. This one, the timber trails I am. It's the timber trails from one of the On Addicts tutorials. Yeah. Good night, Willina. I hope you come by again and chat with us. It's fun having a bunch of different people to hang out with. I'm gonna cancel the 8 o'clock one. I'm not gonna do the 8 o'clock one. I'm gonna my kids might do something. It's my birthday. So I'm just going to do the late life. And yeah, I'm just going to do the late life. Bye bye. Sweet dreams, you guys. Sweet dreams. 3, 2, 1, push the button. Boop.